Okay, working on getting set up. I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing the one message from up to, just the bounce back. So I'm a little worried about what up to. I assume you were on Kick for that when you sent whatever. Trying to make sure that the chats are working. Yep, where it says iChat up to no good said. That wasn't you? Okay. Then I'm not going to worry about it. All right. Then I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to move on. I hope tonight finds everyone well. I hope you all have had a good week. I've had a very busy week and a lot of stuff going on. I think besides just the required mention of needing to keep the pressure on the payment processors and don't be dependent on just one, be willing to use alternate payments. Besides that, I don't think I'm going to push that too hard. It's just please try to keep it up. Let's see. I guess the one thing I'm going to address, two quick things, and then we're going to move on to the game because I want to get moving. One, Nintendo lost their attempt to get a patent for monster catching in the Japanese patent office. I cannot stress how important that is, that the Japanese patent office told them to get lost and said, no, you cannot patent that. That is a huge win for not just Pow World, but every other game. Because if they won that against Pow World, they'd be hitting everyone they possibly could with the whole, well, you catch monsters, therefore, we're suing you. So, super duper happy about that. Some very good news there. The other thing I'm going to bring up is, so Twitch had massive layoffs in the wake of the utter disaster of what's going on with TwitchCon. And now YouTube is having buyouts. And I am telling you right now, please take this from someone who, though not a government worker, works with the government. If you get a buyout, take it. Because it's going to go one of a couple ways. And we've seen it demonstrated And what buyout of what exactly? We will pay you this amount of money to leave the company. It's like what was just done with federal workers back in what, January, February. We will give you this much money or this much benefits or whatever to leave the company. It's a way, it's so basically instead of doing what Twitch did and just fired everyone, they said, a company says we need less people, but rather than firing everyone, we're going to offer them offer them a ton of money to leave. Hopefully a ton of money to leave. And here's what's going to happen, okay? They are going to have rounds of firing after this. 100%. No company has had an employee buyout and then not fired people, at least not that I'm aware of. And so one of a couple things is going to happen to the like one person who might be listening to me in this position. So option A is you don't take the buyout. You are going to be very lucky if you are not one of the people laid off. There's a lot of people that think I'm too important to be laid off. They're not talking about me. Your managers know that's your attitude. A lot of them will fire you just because that's your attitude. Even if you are right, you got to remember that these are the same managers that think they can replace everyone with AI. Even if you are actually irreplaceable, they are not going to understand that and try to do it anyways. So if you don't take the buyout, you get fired, you're gone, you didn't get anything but the pink slip. Here's the other option then. You take the buyout. If you're irreplaceable and they know it, they will tell you, not you, we need you to stay. At that point, you can say, I want a raise. If I'm so important that you will not let me take the buyout, then I should be getting paid more. Especially since all these people are now leaving and you have the budget. Second possibility, you take the buyout and they just let you take it and you're gone and that's it. Well, now instead of walking away with nothing, you walk away and then having to fight for severance, you now have a wad of cash, possibly benefits for however long, while you go find a new job or try to make a job for yourself or whatever. Option number 3 is the same thing happens as option number 2, and a month and a half later, they come back to you and say, you were actually someone that we needed. Can you come back, please? Now you have your buyout money. If you haven't found a job yet, you have a job back. And because you are so essential that they came back and asked you to come back to work, you can say, I'd like a raise. Always take the buyout money unless there is just something, that, and you have to be 100% certain that there is something that is worth more than that, which is really, really rare. It is really, really rare for it to not be worth it to just take the money and go. Because, like I said, not taking the money is such a huge risk. And I had this discussion with a bunch of people when it was going on with the federal thing. Like I said, I'm a contractor. That doesn't apply to me. I would have taken it if I could. And I was telling people, take it. Take it. Fine. It's just, I've watched so many people throw away that opportunity. And I get it. We have some tensions with YouTube. But this is me legitimately trying to give some good advice to them. Also, if any YouTube competitor feels like hiring, it was a great... It is. But just... hit the wrong thing. So, I spent some time in the Coliseum. Not as much time as I wanted, but I spent some time in the Coliseum. Yeah, it takes a little bit to load, and once it loads, it takes a little bit to get it to shift over. Does not always like to agree. So this is my current charm loadout. That is not what I was using to fight the Colosseum. I was actually using the Fragile, Strength, Quick Nail, and then Shaman Stone and Spell Twister. Up to no good, might need, computer no good, might need replacing. That time of year, isn't it? I was just looking at PC parts for some other stuff. I can give you some advice there. Though it won't be a laptop. Well, no, it might be a laptop, actually. Yep, we are getting unbreakable strength.
I can smell it. Another gift made for me. Give it to me. Such a little beauty. Such a smell. Such a smell. Oh. So good. So tasty. A perfect thing just for me. Again? You're so greedy for gifts.
All my money gone.
That smell. Show.
Yep, and we're back to being poor. But now we have Unbreak. You're real subtle.
My savior. So close.
Strengthens the bearer, increasing the damage they deal to enemies with their nail. This charm is unbreakable.
Actually, wait. Because I finally know where we're going. But I need to not use that charm in order to see where it is.
Worn by those
Or
who
to
take
check what
part
I'm trying to
in
check.
Troops' ritual.
Alright.
The bearer must seek the Grimkin and collect their flames. Uncollected flames will appear on the bearer's map.
So I need the Grim Child. I want to use Unbreakable Strength for a bit because... Unbreakable Strength. Need the map, need the Geo in order to be able to have Geo. Because I'm not grinding the arena tonight. Let's do that. That served me well. Which station is that?
Discarded shell of a Watcher Knight.
The palace
Yeah.
grounds, right. Yeah, I was shown a like 30-second video on here's how to get to the beehive. Wait. We need to see her first.
Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. So, you already have collected 700 essence. I wonder whether the dreamers are watching you as you work. Or even that old king. That lock of theirs. Desperate, but very clever. I wonder how long they thought it could hold. I hold no disdain for them, though. As history goes on, I grow numb to its repetitions. Take your gift and continue collecting essence. Once you have 900, come back and visit me.
That is not what I thought I was getting out of this, but you know what? I'm not complaining. Also, we are fairly close to the Dream Nail upgrade, to the 900. We're at like 830, 40, something like that. Alright, we need to go up to the tramway.
Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price.
What was in here again? Is this the fountain? That's the fountain. Did I ever check what's over here? There is nothing. That is what is over here. What happens if I push this button?
Shards of an ancient mask. Worn
Will
to
that
protect
take me?
oneself
Will that?
from harm.
I'm going in the opposite direction as I need to, but will that actually take me someplace? It will! I am not gonna bother. Nope, we're going the way that we wanted to go. Besides saving Zote, which is still on the maybe list, we have no reason to go back there. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that the video I saw was right here. Ow. Aha! See, the bee is excited for me. I was able to do it. The bee is also not attacking me. That's interesting. That bee's attacking me. What was that? Hi, trypophobia. You're always fun to deal with. Money! I like the aesthetic of the beehive. Which is also just kind of... I like the aesthetic of a lot of these bee themes anyways. Buzzing a little bit less so, but the aesthetic's cool. Money! Big bee. Whoa! Well, that's a terrifying attack. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Are you kidding me? Are you... What? Okay, fine. Get that now. Ow. Okay, that was not near as bad as a lot of the other trees. So wait, how much did that actually? Barely any, apparently. Yeah, I don't particularly have trypophobia, not like some people do, but even I'm like, the walking hive is a neat concept, but I just do not like the look. And it's the holes. It is absolutely the holes. Big Buzz! You're not gonna be fun to fight, are you? Just because you fly. Never mind, the scream attack is amazing. Ow. Ah. And there's the flame. Thank you for having a floor, not spikes. Pick a different attack. Alright, I guess I asked for that.
Used by...
The Weavers really aren't good for him. Silksong for the soul is good. Oh, wait a minute.
Reflecting the contains the
Let's do that. That's a little extra speed. I do less damage, but now I have drones. I just need to be very aggressive in gathering my soul, because these guys are going to burn themselves out very quickly because of how many targets there are. It is, in fact, a target-rich environment. Right, I no longer one-hit these guys. That's got to be really important to remember. Alright, is there a way past these guys? I can just get to this guy? There is. Get him! I think, yeah. That didn't end very well. Oh wait, I might have a better idea anyways.
whispers its location to the bearer whenever a map is open, allowing wanderers to pinpoint their current.
And then we'll still stick with the soul one. Let's do a different soul when I get hit. A little bit better speed. Not as good as the little drones, but it is still a ranged attack and defensive option. And it's not going to drain my soul. Okay. Yeah, I barely have been using fragile strength, and or I guess now unbreakable strength, I'm just already so used to the extra damage. Okay, can I get more soul out of actually fighting these guys? Then I'm gonna spend fighting them. Have some spell options. The answer is probably no. Buddy. Ow. Ow. Nope, that wasn't the button I wanted to hit. Or it was, but not the way I wanted to hit it. You know what? Maybe we move on from that guy for now. I'll just get my, Get my soul back and not worry about collecting the flame just yet.
Reflecting the design.
YouTube comments aren't synced. One moment. Ah! Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, it's supposed to, theoretically, link to the live, but I don't think I have that. I don't think I've ever had that working right. Okay, should be synced. Hi, Horror. Sorry. Alright. Alright. Ow. Oh, yeah. The strength charm is absolutely gonna spoil me. Ow. Holy. Get out of here. Oh, that's interesting. Ow. Thank you. Holy smokes. I'm not sure when the room is worse. Holy crap. I don't know what way I'm supposed to be going, so I'm just kind of guessing. Ow. Money! I hear that, grub. Money! I need 12,000 for the other unbreakable charm. I don't know about what else. But I know that for sure. No! Ow. This looks like we might be going to the boss, so I'm getting another drink quick. Ooh. Hive Knights. Well, he's gonna kick my butt, but he looks fun. And he sounds fun. Ow. I'm gonna... Oh. I thought about going the other way around, but then I'm just leaving the shade out there to be at risk. Ow. Because of that. You know what? Screw it. Need the money. Dropping those. Better Dream Shield. Better attack. But now I've lost some of my money earning capabilities. And I'm still gonna take this risk. Does this not do me any good? I was hoping to be able to get at the grub. Okay, so that opened me up over there. Ah, floor. That does me absolutely no good since I can't move through the acid. That's just a waste of time. That is probably how I get to the grub, but I need the ability to move through acid first. No. I didn't think I'd finish this game tonight either. But I am, apparently, on the final stretch. It won't be 100%, but it would be finished. Ah. Oh, wait a minute. Do I need to bait one of these guys into slamming into that? Hmm. Nope, that was never gonna work. I don't know that I have a better plan. One sec. I have the channeled nail. With the unbreakable strength upgrade. Yeah, but it's gonna be if you're asking me to figure out where the pale ore is and do the remaining upgrades, do you have any idea how long we're extending this game? I know, but I might get close. Because I need to do this. Need to go back to the woods. I need to do the White Palace. And then that's the final. And then I fight the final boss. That's 3 areas and a final boss. And I think we're already almost done with this area. All right. Need to get the big one over here. Where did you come from? Aha! It is what I need to do. Take a pretty useful now, please stop. A bit. Ooh, shortcut. Yes, shortcut. Oh my gosh, yes, thank you. At least I'm going in with full health this time. It won't last very long, but I'm going in. Oh, come on! All right. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe after this next try, we'll switch to a drone build. Which of course doesn't bode well for me fighting the final boss. Nope, I'm just out of here. I could also do a spell build. Holy crap, I actually dodged. Oh, come on. Alright. What do we think? Drones or spells? Alright, let's try spells. I am liking the spells now that I've gotten them. Alright, so drop you. Okay, we want those for sure.
Forgotten shaman artifact. Used to draw soul from still living creatures. Greatly increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail.
I'm gonna go with that instead. Because the Weavers will gather soul and do a little bit of damage. I'm gonna sick the spiders on the bees. I already missed my unbreakable strength. Are there more of you than last time? I'm just gonna let them gather soul for me. Well, I am currently full, so I don't need to worry about you guys. I could just ignore you. And then I'm immediately no longer full on soul. You wanna come and give me more soul? Thank you. Welcome to the rest of the stream. Oh. Okay. Get him. Get him and fill my soul meter. Thank you. Seriously? The Weavers are great. Especially since I'm apparently getting worse at this game. Ah! We're doing the drone build next time. You know what? I don't need that. Why do I still have it? Ah, boy. Given the fact that he summons a swarm of other bees, this also feels like it's the least cheesiest time to be using this. True, but I also know what bosses are coming up, and I'm pretty confident that the drone build isn't going to work. Pretty confident that when the final boss hits, the drone build is going to be next to useless. Oh, come on! hate you. Oh my gosh, and they do 2 damage. I hate that. Are you kidding me? Nope, they want all my money. Yeah, with the Coliseum open, I can get it. It's just a matter of the fact that I don't want to be doing Coliseum cash grinding on stream because that's boring. So if we need to spend money on stream, that's my biggest problem. Wait, fuck it! Get out of here before he could do more damage. Buzz off! Literally! Ha! Get him! He did get hit a lot, though, at least. Even if it was still another short one.
There's the...
Nope, go away. Alright, big guy, come and get me. Oh my gosh, I hate you! I do not like that you can do that. Stop Oh my gosh, stop teleporting into me! Ah! Stop that! Stop that! Ah! Ah! Well, I do think that was the most successful strategy to date, at the very least. Holy smokes. I don't know what commentary to say since we're just kind of going on repeat here. Yeah, this is probably the rest of the stream. Are you kidding me? You, of all bees. Oh, okay, you can all follow me. I was really hoping they wouldn't be able to follow me. Stop teleporting to where I am! And there went my shield. Oh my gosh, stop that! That is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I hate that he could just immediately jump onto wherever I am. Holy crap! There is no way he's dead. Oh, maybe he is.
My knight, at last, you are freed. Small thing, I know you are kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then know I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hollow Nest, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. To rail against nature is folly. All things must accept an end. To rail
creatures' wounds over time, allowing them to regain health without focusing soul.
Now, I've heard that this could possibly be a thing. I don't know it is, but we're gonna try it. I'm one short for the... You know what? Nope, I'm wrong. It does not. In fact, they do not interact with each other. I'm just gonna rely on the Colosseum for money. I'm not gonna worry about the Luma flies or the greed anymore. Wait. Should I try to deal with the one guy while we're here? I feel like I should. Oh, wait a minute. Ah! So they're peaceful if I don't attack them, but because I have the drones out, they're gonna attack anyways. And I'm just getting the crap kicked out of me. Yeah, but I am sitting here going... that I want to get the flame, so I don't have a lot of choices here. Get him! Please get him. Ah. I'm gonna take a short break and then we're gonna come back and continue trying to get the flame while we're here. So I will be back shortly. I return. And Gizmodo. When did Gizmodo fall so hard? Good grief. So, saw an article while I was on break. And it's just an advertisement for a mini PC. And they're talking about how this $340 or whatever mini PC is on sale right now, so on and so forth. And their advertisement is that it is full-size Windows in a mini PC less than a Chromebook at $260 or whatever. Yeah. And there are full Windows PCs available for under $200. There is nothing impressive about that. And I don't mean on Timo or AliExpress. There's just mini PCs available for that now. Go to Best Buy or Amazon or wherever. Galbrenna, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope the night finds you well. That healing is really coming in handy. And I don't even have any drones. I don't like that everything he does 2 points of damage. Case in point. Oh my gosh. Hive blood is seriously pulling its weight though. Ah! Thank you. Oh, I'm out of here. Yep, one less step to worry about. Hmm. Let's just go a straight night build for a bit. Where am I going? Fastest stagway is back through the tram. Because now we go to the forest. Ah!
Worshippers of Hera the Beast shield themselves with hard-plated foreclaws, then lash out suddenly to cut down prey.
Okay, I believe we're going down and over. Actually, wait. Is there something new at On? I feel like I'm missing something at On. I have a vague memory of something to do with this. I was very wrong. So now I'm just going all the way to the bottom. I think. What charms did I pick again? Right. Hive blood is going to make this so much better. Now I see why they're like, no, you gotta get hive blood before the end. Hit the wrong one. Of course, there's an easy path back. Alright, if this is a shortcut, I'm opening it now so I never have to do that again. I never have to do that again. This place does indeed suck. Really, it's just a whole fight to get back here. You are not what I came for.
My brother Aura, what drove you to hide away deep down on the very edge of that ash-swept grave? Was it pride? Or fear? Or shame? Perhaps you should lay down your nail if it haunts you so, and find a new calling that eases your soul. A visitor? Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things? I am Shio, and in a previous life I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life. But that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling. Something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting. These things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Shio the Nail Master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you, if you insist.
Artsy. Mastered the Great Slash. Hold X to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button without holding up or down to perform the Great Slash.
So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush. These things are not so different. We cut into the world so we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards, only you can see it. Good luck. So, you met my brother Oro, and convinced him to teach you his nail art. It's been a long time since I've seen him. I wonder how much he's changed. He always seemed to be haunted by something, though I never learned what. No matter the distance between us, though, we are still brothers. I hope that passing down his learnings to you brought him some happiness. That nail art you learned, the Cyclone Slash, that was always Mato's favorite. It must have made him ecstatic to have a pupil like you. He always wanted to pass down what he learned to a new generation. He was not the most skilled pupil himself, but his enthusiasm and his kindness set him apart. I'm glad he achieved what he desired for so long, to be a teacher. I have spare brushes and plenty of paint. Once you tire of the nail, feel free to join me in my art. I have spare...
Yep, I like him too. Ah, I remembered. I did not remember, but I suspect it. Which means... it's probably the bottom path. Goody. You're right, I don't need to fight to actively heal anymore. At least not on that first hit. For some of these. No one asked you your opinion. Okay, I'm not going down, I'm going over. Okay, that's an open chest. We don't need to worry about it. That makes this path so much easier. I say and then immediately do that. I wonder. Nope. I'm just gonna have to do this that way. You're kidding me. Ah! Okay, so there is a reason for this path up here. Sweet.
Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place.
Are you kidding me? Well, what? How? I need to get soul. I don't think spell's gonna break it though. Actually, that should be enough soul. Ah! I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Well, there's an unexplored area up there. So, might as well. Not now. I know I need to do something here. I know that that's how we get to the next step of the ending. But I don't know where here, and I don't think it's that path I'm gonna head to next. I could have sworn it was the other way, but I mean, might as well. Of course, it's more of this stuff. Hive blood was absolutely the greatest suggestion that anyone has ever made. I repeat, I'm busy being annoyed. Ah, crap, that's not... I knew that wasn't... I knew I wasn't low enough. Thank you! That is not what I thought I was getting here. I don't know what I'm doing.
Senses the pain of its bearer and lashes out at the world around them. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes.
Oh my gosh! I am going to be using that for forever. That's exactly what I need. To weaponize getting hurt. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get to the Pale Lady. And don't say that lower path. I can't get through it. It is a one-way thing. There is no way through. Upper area? There isn't an upper area. Am I going to the cliffs? You're about to tell me I'm in the wrong spot. I know it. The lower bit you can't get through is the general way in. It's completely blocked off. Go back, go onto YouTube and rewind. There's only one entrance and it has a block that I cannot cut down because I need to be on the other side. Oh boy.
Simple walking creature encased in a hard shell, often found wading in the shallow pools of acidic water.
What cave? You're going to need to be far more specific than that cave. Below the green path. In the Fog Canyon? So there's two, maybe three caves in the Fog Canyon. Where am I being pointed to? The drop is the other way normally in. Okay. So, blue thing over and down. So going past the blue thing. Okay. Now is there a closer stagway or yeah, there is. The Queen Station is closer. Thank you. Off we go. The thin path that looks like it goes to the same place from the right instead of the drop also goes to the same place. I don't think I can... Why does it do 2 damage? I am incapable of doing that, so we're going the other way. Oh my gosh, Hive's blood. Thank you. You're kidding me. Yep, I did. And we now have 2, and that we've now started on a 3rd. I can't remember. Was this a thing we did or needed to do? Oh, we got the shriek in here. Okay. Thank you. You'd think I'd remember something important like that. No, I'm stupid. Okay, well, that was different. Of course! You have no expectation of objects. So this is going to be a shortcut exit, right? Alright. Okay. Right. I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not. Goody, this is gonna be a whole thing. Yep, I'd be real happy with a conifer. I see papers! Oh, the bench is here somewhere. Theoretically. Okay, that's a shortcut I need to open.
Isn't this just the most
Intriguing
intriguing
place. So many
discoveries waiting to be made? We're about to set off ourselves.
Though we can't seem to agree on which way to head.
It's led to something of an
Argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things.
I have some serious concerns. Especially with the way the one looks.
Left?
All right.
Which way is best?
It should be such a simple thing.
Yet we're always at odds.
So this is one with multiple personalities, right?
Left?
All right.
Oh!
Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price.
What was that about Conifer never disappointing? This is very pretty, but it feels like a trap. This was not, in fact, a trap. Hello. Alright, I need the map more than I need to advance in this area. because the map will allow me to advance in this area. So I am backtracking to the Stagway, like, immediately. Go for it. I hope I can help you get some sleep. Note, I will probably yell at some point. This is a frustrating game. Stagway's down south. Okay. We are indeed going back for the map. I absolutely hate these guys. Little lightning in a bottle is no big concern. It's the spikes and the acid pulls. Yes, it is. Okay, back at the Stagway. Yeah, I need the map more than I need to advance quickly. You have anything new to say?
Feeling tired?
Nope.
Plus side.
Oh my gosh, he's home!
Conifer's home at last, but look at him, he's exhausted. He always does this. Furiously charts a place, then collapses once he's done. He'll be sleeping for some time, I imagine. So even with him home, I'm still lost for company. I do love this bug, even his faults. Seeing his passion for maps, it's something of an inspiration. Horny keeps asking me to join him on his adventures, and I've always declined. Maybe next time I should accept the offer.
Bapanada.
A map of the royal waterways. A map of the Queen's Gardens, a royal sanctuary close to Greenpath. Conifer sometimes calls me his queen. Usually only when I'm angry, though.
Okay, we now have a...
Have
Bapanada.
more supplies? Cornifer will no doubt be pleased.
We have now bought every map, at least according to the achievement.
Simple flying creature protected by a spiky shell.
So that's the waterways. This is actually a nice homey piece. Almost read that as horny piece. I will talk to Sly. I'm just looking at the map quick. Okay. That Corny is sleeping, her reaction of combat. Ah, yes. Agreed. So I have apparently been in the Queen's Gardens before, but it ended up turning around, so... Ooh.
So, another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult.
I've given you enough money.
But as the Great Nail Sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees you too may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, Nailmaster. You shall be the last to receive its like.
Nailmaster's glory. Dan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. No, we don't do that here.
These refined weapons. The battles of Geo are much deadlier. Off you go, Nailmaster. I've nothing more to give you. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be up briefly and eager to take your Geo in trade for my precious wares.
It is wild to think that he lost the key to this place.
Back again? You... Oh, were you...
Oh, I'm sure he's a lethal joke character. That would not surprise me. Alright.
Contains the passion, skill, and regrets of a nail master. Increases the bearer's mastery of nail arts, allowing them to focus their power faster and unleash arts sooner.
Given I never use the nail arts, on one hand, it's like, I don't know if this is worth it. But on the other hand, it's like, well, maybe if I could use them faster, it would be worth it. I'm not...
The white savior in darkness. Then she doesn't...
Okay, it's the same as before. Really, you're still not a one-hit kill. She is very creepy. All right. Okay. Wait, no, I'm not going to Green Pathway. I'm going to the Queen's. All right. Back up and over. Come on! Okay, I'm going over here. All right. Ow. So this is the way that I can't get in. Because of that. Right, so I can't go up. Got ya. And there isn't a way over, so it's like there's a one-way path. Right, let's get the bench quick while we're here. Ow. Indeed. But it's the queen we're looking for, so we are in the right place, finally. Of course. Of course. We are looking for both the Pale King and the Pale Queen. Currently, we are looking for the Queen. As frustrating as this is, I already know looking for the King is gonna be that much worse. Oh my gosh. Go away! Huh. Doing Hive Blood was absolutely the smartest and only smart thing, probably, I've done in this game. How could you possibly not...
corpse of a...
Oh. The bees are some of the greatest allies in this game.
Leaves in splendor, pale root.
I would just give the money back at that point. It's like, you cannot bribe me enough to play this game hitless. Well, I suppose you could. But the actual price would be I'm able to go full-time streamer. That would be my price to do this hitless. Rippy did not. I'm just saying. Because I know someone's gonna get an idea. I thought I was opening a shortcut, but I will take a stagway. Oh. Oh my gosh. Technically, a stagway is a very good shortcut. Yes, it is, especially since I just got reset. Ah! But yeah, no. Rippy did not pay me to play this. This has been on my list for a while. I'm just saying, someone is gonna think it's funny. I'm telling you right now. You may think it's funny. I think that the only chance you stand is me being able to do full-time streaming. So part of that's also just because I'm not going to have the time to do it any other way. That thing says there's a bench this way. Is the bench, like, immediately close? Ah! Alright, now can I get my shade without triggering the fight? Let's try that again. No, I can't! Oh my gosh! No! That's so mean! Ah! You were there! Ah! I do like the retaliatory hit. This I like significantly less. Where's the stagway? What are you? Where is the freaking stagway? How am I all the way over here and not found the stagway yet? Oh. So I think that's where I'm supposed to be going. Since it's obvious that this isn't the way to the stagway. Down and around. Oh my gosh. Here.
Here sleeps the traitor's child.
I'm not doing another boss fight tonight. Didn't I just come from here? Because I can't find the stagway. So that stagway sign was pointed down. Okay, right past the warrior. Wait. Okay. From Giant Bug Corpse. Left. Next. Down right. Or do you mean straight down? Alright, I'm gonna try straight down. I'm gonna go back for straight down. There isn't a straight down.
Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together?
Oh. Oh my gosh. It was. And I know exactly where. Yep, that's right there. Thank you for getting me here.
Little one, I found it. The stag nest, where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I am called. But if you wish to see it yourself, I could take you there. None may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word, and we will go there at once. Before you rang the bell, I'd almost forgotten this station existed. It was not often used by the common bugs, being a well-guarded retreat for our late queen. Even as overgrown as they've become, these gardens are still beautiful after all this time. I'm sure the Queen would be happy to know that. Eager to travel the... I tire so...
Alright, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the ad to finish. Then we're going to the stag home. Still waiting for the ad for those on Twitch. The stag home is open. We're gonna go there in a sec. So yeah, this is what was discussed with the idea of fewer ad breaks, but longer ads. I'm still trying to figure it out. Okay, ads ended. Stag home. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that this isn't gonna be good.
Being back in my old home, I feel the weight of my long life bearing down on me. I carry it proudly, though. Wherever I travel, the memories of my family and my kind come with me. Eager to...
Oh, open the Hellenist stag. Didn't get to read it all. He is called the Last Stag. Don't think I didn't hear those people. Or people noises, I guess.
An empty eggshell.
Given the achievement was hope, I think I know where this is going. There's definitely passing noises of people talking. Well, I am, well, I need to get more soul if I'm gonna do that again.
What do you think? think of my old home, little one. It was full of life once. Stags coming and going, swapping stories of the places they'd been and the passengers they'd met. For a long time now, I've considered myself the only one remaining. The last stag. But being in the nest again, there's something in the air. A smell, or a warmth, or a presence perhaps. Could it be other stags have made their way out into the wider world? Yes, I will hold on to that hope. My kin, still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands. But for me, I could never abandon the stagways. Not as long as passengers still need them.
Note that his name is no longer the last stag, but Old Stag.
I can tell you still have important work to do. I will be your companion, as long as my old body still serves. Let us enjoy the old stagways of this kingdom together a little longer. Being back in my... I care...
Nope, I didn't mean to.
Eager to try.
I thought that was the same thing. I'm wrong. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get more soul. Since we're right at Dirtmouth, I could just jump down here. And we'll see what a couple ground pounds do. And then honestly, that will probably be the end of it for tonight, given the time it is. Yeah, Master, my sensei, show him that charm, not something I know, just something I thought of. I'm not worrying about it tonight. You're right, that's something to look into. I'm not doing it tonight. We're doing the stag thing and then that'll be it.
Feeling tired? Plus,
I'm gonna get a little more soul. Down! I'm just looking it up. Hollow knife, stag nest. Vessel fragment, last stag. What can you do in the stag nest? I'm not seeing anything, unfortunately. Take the lift to the right, ground pound there, dark black chains, foreground lowered. Believe the pressure plate in the stag nest opens up an area in the room directly to the left from where you drop down. In the well in Dirtmouth. In the Forgotten Crossroads. This is in a tall room with a lot of gruzzers. Notice that also here you can see a lot of chains. I think it therefore has a connection with the chains stag. When I re-entered the room from the top right, crack in the ceiling that I believe wasn't there before. Oh no, the whispering root. Well, I can't find any answers. I have one last look over here.
leaps at prey and uses its sharp proboscis to drain vital fluids.
Yeah, that chain thing is way over there. We're over here.
If you hold it above a fire, the belly will grow.
Well, that's gonna be it for tonight, I think. We have achieved a fair bit, surprisingly. Much to my shock, for sure. Wait.
Leaps around the edge of the world, trying to crush prey beneath its body.
Okay, cool. So that did fill that in, though. And thank you all for watching, and thank you for the help. I do want to actually finish this game, so even though we will be going past October, I will be continuing this game next time. Thank you all for watching and hanging out. Hope you all have a great weekend. Be safe, and I will see you next time.